coming for me.
Ulukai! What in the yachts? How did all these Morags end up here?
Wait here. Here you are. Doc, I found her. She's just eating something. Okay, let's do this. Okay, Gallenta, let's go. I think I'm going the wrong way.
I did scare the Gallenta away. To protect her.
Oh, cut the zort, Moor. You saw an opportunity to get rid of her and save your precious Morags, so you took it.
Maybe, but at least I didn't put the whole village at risk to get rid of the goddamn creature. That's what you did. Amir is in danger as long as you lead it. Now let's have the citizens decide who should be the chief. Traitor.
Traitor yourself.
Hey, why don't you two cut it out? While you're wasting your saliva blaming each other, someone actually found a solution to your problem.
How are you still here? You are Emir's problem. We were perfectly fine before you showed up. I banish you.
You have no right, Hazo. The election is not over. Let him speak. I want to hear about what... Huh?
Look! The monster is back!
There's someone on her back. It looks like someone's riding her. Doc?
Look! It's Doc! Doc is riding the Gallenta! Whoa! Now, be a good girl. Show them what you can do.
I wouldn't stay there if I were you!
What is...
By the yards! This is so disgusting!
Beautiful! Well done, girl. Well done. Now let's swipe more Morags for the harvest. Go!
These Morags are perfectly intact. The Gallenta was not eating the Morags.
Oh, she was storing them. And Doc found a plant that you guys can use to have the Gallenta, return them.
Doc saved the harvest! The Gallenta saved Amir! Vote for Doc! Doc is our new chief! Vote for Doc! Vote for... Wait, what? What did you just say?
I'm sorry, Doc. You were right, and I was wrong. I will accept whatever punishment my leader gives me.
What you did was wrong, Moor. But to err is to learn. I accept your apologies, my friend. I'm happy you didn't hurt my baby.
Speaking of hurting, enjoy your new title while it lasts, idiot. There will be more attacks. More Talans will bleed. When they realize what a fool you are and beg me to fix your mess, I will be here.
No, you won't. Hazo, as the new leader of Amir, I, Doc, son of Casimir and mother of the Gallenta, sentence you to exile. You will leave Amir, never to return. May the Yards have mercy on you. Now go, and don't look back.
You are making a terrible mistake. The Yards haven't spoken their last word yet. Don't come crying to me when the invaders wreak their vengeance upon you.
Thanks for your help, Kureg.
I did it! I made a major discovery!
You still haven't told me what happened in Procreana.
Ask the Dolotai Guardians. They know.
Safe travels, Kureg.
No, I can't stay. I must go.
What's up, Moor? Find any new climbers?
No one as valuable as Doc.
I have a bad feeling about Hazo. Is he a sore loser?
He chose exile, not out of dignity, but out of fear. He knows the invaders will return here with force. But I have known Hazo for many moons. He'll be back with a vengeance.
What about you? No hard feelings? You wanted to become a chief.
All I ever wanted was respect from my social class. Doc comes from the treetops, just like I did. He gave me new responsibilities. He has all my support.
New responsibilities?
Doc has tasked me with the breeding of Quart, the vomiting plant. My people have started to grow it in the treetops, so the Gallenta has easy access to it. However, there are complications.
What's the problem?
Quart lasts for many cycles, but it only grows during the rainy season. If we want to accelerate its development now, we need more water.
I don't remember the last time it rained in this dimension, so what's plan B?
Desan captured the Ventilope and tried to teach it to suck water from the lakes and spray it on the plants. But Ventilopes are wild, and Desan is no tamer. He kept threatening the animal with his bow.
I wouldn't have fared any better.
Yeah, well, the Ventilope's gone now. Desan shot at it, and it flew away.
Can't you get an expert to tame the damn birds?
To tame a Ventilope, you need 1, many moons of practice, and 2, a venom. Ventilopes are very rare in the Mir. Desan only caught one by mistake. He was aiming at something else completely.
When I was a kid, I taught our parrot to imitate the sound of the doorbell. It drove my mom nuts. That's the limit of my bird training skills, though. You know where I can find an expert?
Sappa's been quite successful at training their Ventilopes to fish. A tamer there could teach them how to water our plants. Zorkins won't be an issue if you can strike us a deal with Sappa. Here.
When could I ever say no to the beach? I'll find someone. Maybe they rent surfboards over there.
The Zorkins I gave you are not for leisure time.
Can't a man get one single day off? Jeez. Doc only has the well-being of Emiya in mind.
I know. I'm sorry for what I did to his daughter. She's a member of our community, a citizen of Emiya, just like me. But some will remain blind to this.
Catch you later, Moor.
Much later, okay?
They're locked onto me. Ugh, what the? I've smelled nicer things. This may be useful.
spiders.
Flock of killer birds, just what I need. Always love the seaside.
Sappa's Daoka is still inactive. If you're looking for its core, my Dolotai Guardians have discovered its location. The invaders' outpost near the beach.
Good scouting, Liaz. I can see the coordinates on the map. Thank you. Hi. Are you the chief of the village?
You? You look like a world traveler. An action-oriented fellow. My name is Tanak, and I am the leader of Sappa. Can I ask you something?
I'm an open book. Shoot.
I don't need a book, but shooting? Yes, shooting is exactly what I'm looking for. How much for the gun?
Sorry, Tanak. It's not for sale.
Sorry. Let me clarify. I need the hand attached to the gun. Your hand, pulling the trigger. I'll pay you.
What can you tell me about Zaleb?
Oh, you want to sit and chat with the chief, huh? Discuss the personal life of every single one of my people while sipping on lampe and snacking on grilled Sannegta? Fine, but only after you deal with our Gamor problem. Please?
The things you do for barbecue. How can I turn the Daoka back on?
Portals are powered by old energy cores, pre-Talan technology, and the invaders confiscated them all. So we're kind of stuck here. Anyone who tries to retrieve the core gets reverted by the invaders, including my dear brother. So we just stopped thinking about it.
They must be keeping it in one of their bases.
There you go, Action Man. Get that brain working. I've forbidden the Talans from going near the closest base, but if you want to steal back the power core and power the Daoka, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be happy.
What's so special about this little settlement you have here?
It's beyond special. This little settlement is the gateway to the seas of Adelpha. It's a community of fine, upstanding fisher talent and... Oh, who am I fooling? The community dwindles by the moon. Our economy tanked once the invaders closed the Daoka, and the only fish left are Sannegtas.
I've never tasted Sannegta before. You like it?
Do I have any other choice? Those nasty carnivorous fish have become our main source of food. Mainly because they ate all the other fish. Something to do with the temperature of our waters. Barram explains it better than I do. Talk to him if you want to know more.
What's your name?
I am Tanak, leader of Sappa.
Why do the Ventilopes hang around Sappa? I haven't seen much of them anywhere else.
Ventilopes love to eat fish heads, and we love to eat every part of the fish but the head. So it's what you call the perfect partnership.
I'll come back later. Hi there.
If you're looking for Zaleb, you found him. But the big question is, why? Why do you want to see me? Are you bringing some lampe?
Lampe? You mean like alcohol?
If alcohol is a drink that makes you feel lighter, then yes.
Trust me, I could use a drink too, Zaleb. but I'm as dry as you are. How can I activate the Daoka?
As soon as that thing is back on, other Shamazes will be barging in through the portal, busting my balls with their spiritual this and spiritual that. I'll take a rain check.
You know, the Daoka could be a good way to get you lampe. All the lampe you want, I bet. You said you were missing the sweet taste of it.
Lampe is spoiled by Daoka travel, everybody knows that. But I could use the Daoka to travel to Bida and have a drink there. Now that's an idea. All right, stranger. If you activate Bida's Daoka as well as our own, we can become friends, you and I. The invaders keep the core of Sappa's Daoka in their base. It's the one closest to us.
Thanks, Zaleb. And here's Slade. Cutter Slade. And you are?
Bored. Getting bored. But you can call me the Beast Healer. They call me that because you know, Zaleb heals beasts.
I'll stick with Zaleb, if you don't mind. What's wrong with the Ventilopes?
Nothing wrong with the Ventilopes, you dumb Gorgor. It's us that's the problem. And them, the damn invaders shooting down those poor beasts left and right. How can I heal a Ventilope with a hole where its face used to be, huh? Can you tell me that?
Look, I got nothing against Ventilopes. Or you.
The Ventilopes catch Sannegtas. Sannegtas give Sappa life. The Sacred Mother provides. Our fragile ecosystem thrives. Yeah?
Intelligent creatures.
Yeah. You see the power of the Ventilope. Need to go long distances? Simply hop on a Ventilope's back. Need to chase away hungry Gamors? The Ventilope is your beast. Ventilopes!
The village seems pretty vulnerable without them.
These hands can only heal so many. Without Ventilopes, I tell you, there is no Sappa.
It's a lovely village you have here. Reeks a bit of fish, but hey, who wouldn't kill for an afternoon at the beach, right?
What kind of monster would kill for a beach?
It sounds more like a compliment in my language. Some things get lost in translation.
You think of Sappa, you think of the beach, the sea, I get it. But Sappa is also the soil, plants, beasts, the air we breathe, all connected into one fragile ecosystem, a mother to us all. If you bring war to Sappa and start killing for beaches, you'll have a problem with me, understand?
I'll add it to my list. The odds got me solving problems left and right.
You're just like Tanak and Barram and all the other fisher talons. They don't care about the ecosystem. All they care about is how the Sannegtas are having their Outcast. But their reproduction cycle is only the peaking part of the respurk.
The respurk?
It's an expression. It means that there is a part you see and much more to it that you don't see.
Right. Go on.
They need to focus on the big picture, which is everything is connected. Take Tanak, for example. He's all worked up about catching Gamors when it's Ventilopes he should be focusing on.
How is Tanak?
Don't know how he got to be Sappa's chief. A little loopy, but practical. Not too crazy about all the spiritual crap, so I like him. But he forgets the big picture. Everything's connected in a delicate ecosystem.
Who's Barram?
Barram is a fisher talon, boat maker, nautical philosopher, obsessed with the sea. They should put gills on him so he can sleep with the Sankar.
What about Sannegtas?
Sannegtas? Big fish. Sometimes dangerous. Don't take a swim with them with food in your pockets and you'll be fine. Barram is the expert. Talk to him about it.
Are the Gamors bothering you?
Gamors are perfect predators. Ferocious, fearless. They hunt in packs. But they're not the problem. They're a manifestation of the problem, which is, hello, our upside-down ecosystem. Have you been listening to me one iota?
What's your role in all this?
Here we go. Yes, I'm the Shamaz of Sappa, despite the appearances. Yes, I can heal you if you get hurt. No, I won't discuss the yards or the virtues of the essences for countless hours, because the truth is, I don't give a zort. Not my life.
What is your life, then?
I heal beasts with plants and concoctions, and my Ka essence has nothing to do with it. I feel close to beasts, despite the mockeries of the other Shamazes. Beasts are more loyal than Talons.
You don't even dress like a Shamaz.
I ditched the dress for something that fits who I am. I don't have anything to do with the other Shamazes. Don't miss them at all. Nope, not at all.
Until next time, Zaleb.
Next time, bring some lampe.
How's the tide today?
The what?
Aren't you a fisherman?
We call ourselves Fisher Talans. We fish for Sannegta. My name is Barram, and you are...
Call me Cutter Slade. Good to meet you, Barram. Do you happen to own any scrolls?
I used to borrow them from the Dano library before Procreana was attacked. A rich source of information, but they're rare now.
There's this librarian, Kureg. He's rebuilding the library. If you have a library scroll, I should probably return it to him.
But of course, here it is. The Old Talan and the Sannegta. A fishing manual.
I used to go fishing with my uncle. Can I see the types of rods you guys are using?
What do you mean?
Fishing rods? I mean, you must be using them to...
Oh, you mean fishing paddles?
Nope. Pretty sure paddles are for paddling.
I don't know what your uncle taught you about fishing, but you got it all wrong. Look, here's how it's done.
Can I call you Bar?
The name's Barram. Does anyone call you Cut?
I kind of like Cut, but no, you're right. Is fishing Sappa's main thing?
Yes, it is. We've been living in isolation since the invasion started, and we fish to survive. Sannegta's tastes like roasted sword, but we have to do what we have to do. In a way, we have everything we need here, or almost everything.
Almost?
I heard Yunaīr is missing. Sappa can't survive too long without a tamer.
When is the last time you saw Yunaīr?
It's been too long. I don't know what he's doing. We need more fishing ventilopes to take over from the ones that are hurt or resting.
Your fishing technique is original.
But too slow. Sometimes you have to hit so hard to stun a Sannegta that it rocks the boat upside down. Fishing for Sannegta is much more dangerous than catching the smaller fish that we used to. No matter how many scrolls I read, I can't solve this problem.
Maybe I could use my jetpack to skim across the sea and stun the Sannegtas. That should speed up the task. You like to drink lampe?
Oh, I get it. Because I'm a Fisher Talan, I'm also a drunk. That cliché's a little tired, don't you think? I studied marine engineering in Procreana, you know. Earned 2 golden scrolls there.
I didn't mean it like that. Sorry. Zaleb is something else. Not your typical Shamaz.
Zaleb is certainly original, I'll give you that. He uses his essence to heal animals, which is nice. Don't tell Chief Tanak, but I even saw Zaleb fix a Gamor's injured leg once.
Aren't Sannegtas dangerous?
Only if they're threatened, which is getting more common. The bay's full of them. We fish to eat them, but also to give the other fish a chance to survive. If only they were easier to catch.
Tell me about the Ventilopes.
A fisher Talon's best friend. We ride them to catch Sannegtas coming up at the surface of the water. But Zaleb could tell you a lot more about them and how they fit into Sappa's ecosystem.
Ventilopes don't eat what they catch?
They love to eat Sannegta heads. We love to eat everything else. Works out well.
Mother Nature is quite a designer.
That is a strange name for a female.
Any Krakets around?
Why would Krakets come to Sappa? It's way too humid for them. You would have a better chance finding these creatures around Desan or Bida.
What kind of leader is Tanak?
A bit kooky, scatterbrained, better at peace than at war. He has his hands full with recent Gamor attacks. Doesn't have much time to focus on anything else. Our whole ecosystem got messed up since the Spear of Kizar was activated. Everything's connected.
Any trouble with the invaders lately?
Not since they messed up the Daoka. But if you ask me, they did us a favor. Tourists storming our beaches messes up the fishing.
And you don't want a Sannegta incident on your hands.
Large sea animals with sharp teeth doesn't necessarily mean they're going to use them to slaughter swimmers. Where did you get that idea from?
I saw this damn movie when I was a kid. Changed me forever.
Movie? Is that a ritual?
Forget about it. Just remember to stay off the sequels. What's the deal with the Spear of Kizar?
The Alma Yell created an energy field around the island of Kizar, so no invader could reach it. I understand why they want to keep those inside safe, but in the long run, the energy beam is heating up the sea, causing Sannegtas to look for cooler waters where they can live and reproduce.
Meaning here, on the coast of Sappa.
Exactly.
What is it that you're doing here exactly?
A lot of different things. Building boats, fishing paddles, and other tools, but mostly banging my head on the wall to find a better way to optimize our fishing technique. You know where to find me.
What is it this time?
Can you tell me where I can find Yunaīr?
Can you tell me where I can find your balls? They seem to be missing.
Okay, I will assume this is a translation issue. I'm looking for the Beast Tamer. I'll be out of your hair as soon as I find him.
Out of my hair? Does it look like I have hair? I don't know where Yunaīr is, and I don't care. Happy? I will see you soon.
Ah, shit, here they come. Ooh, upgrade. You're really gonna hate me now, circus bots.
I already found this.
No more ammo. Gotta love that blue Helidium. Gamors are dead meat. There's a lot of red meat, actually. But I figured you guys are more into fish, so...
That's some fantastic and disgusting news. Good shooting, stranger. This buys our village a little time.
You mean these beasts are coming back? What's your long-term strategy, Chief? I don't plan on camping around.
Ventilopes can chase the Gamors away. We just need to tame more Ventilopes. And by we, I mean our beast tamer.
What's the relationship between Yunaīr and Zaleb?
Well, have you heard about the Ventilope Club?
Ventilope Club?
VC for short. They're a group of Talan who want to preserve the local Ventilope population. The creatures are dying out, you see. The club is comprised of our Shamaz, Zaleb, and our missing beast tamer, Yunaīr. Guess you can't really call two Talan a group. You're more like a duo, right?
What's Zaleb saying about Yunaīr's disappearance?
Zaleb is what you call a royal pain in the ass. I've tried to ask him about Yunaīr, about the conversation they had the last moon Yunaīr was seen. All Zaleb kept babbling about was Sappa's ecosystem, and how the Ventilopes need a new tamer. Strange Shamaz, that Zaleb.
Sounds like your Shamaz knows something about Yunaīr's disappearance. I can go talk to him.
Tell him you're interested in the VC. Maybe he'll like that. Or maybe he'll throw a bowl of lampe in your face. You never know with Zaleb. The guy is moody.
Yeah, sounds like a real charmer. What do you think about the invaders?
What do I think? Well, they reverted my brother and deactivated our Daoka. So, not their biggest fan. But if you want a good hateful tirade against the invaders, or anyone in fact, you should see Zaleb.
What can you tell me about Barram?
Best fisher Talan in Sappa. Quite the inventor, too. He created a new fishing paddle and improved the shape of our boats so we could keep up with the proliferation of Sannegtas.
What's the Ventilope Club about?
It's an association revolving around the rights and protection of the Ventilope.
Of course it is. I'll come back later. Time for a swim.
You're back already. Okay.
Can you patch me up?
Can you be more careful next time? All right, don't move.
How can I join the Ventilope Club?
You would like to join the VC? Why?
Because I love Ventilopes.
You do?
Yep, I can't live without them.
How much do you love them exactly? We don't accept perverts.
Whoa, nothing like that. Look, Zaleb, just tell me where I signed to join your special club. I want to talk to you about Yunaīr. He's VC2, right?
Yeah. I feel responsible for what happened to him. He was just following my lead.
Okay, club brother. Us club members have to stick together. Tell me what happened. I can help. Did the Gamors get him?
No. I already told Tanak. Gamors don't want anything to do with Talans. They're just after the Sannegtas. Yunaīr knows better than to provoke them.
So where is he?
Well, I asked Yunaīr to teach the Ventilopes how to avoid the invaders and their weapons. He told me he could do it, but first he needed to scout the nearby invaders' base. Some reconnaissance to help him think.
Damn it. If they got to him, he's probably gone.
He's alive. I can feel it.
You can feel it? How does that work?
It's a Shamaz thing. Besides, his Hazades would be haunting me otherwise.
You're more into animals than anyone else I've ever met, but I had to shoot a bunch of Gamors who were threatening the village. Tanak asked me to do it. Hope I didn't offend you. Necessary evil.
I will not say this again. Gamors are not the problem. It's Sappa's ecosystem that is upside down.
That's all for now.
It's going to be a long moon.
They're locked onto me. Whew, that's one deadly perfume. Oh, that's not good. Not sure what this is, but it looks useful. Brought the whole battalion, huh? me now, circus bots. Need to find some way to get in here. Are you Yunaīr?
Maybe. Who wants to know?
Relax, buddy. I'm VC, just like you. I'm here to save you.
Zaleb sent you.
You betcha. Come on, get out of here and run to your village, now. Yes, now this will help. Orym Trail. Sweet. Way to go. Think I'm going the wrong way. Not the way to go. No, not this way. Wrong way, Slade. Here comes the reward. I think I'm going the wrong way. Let's slice this puppy open, see what's inside.
Oh my god. It's Yunaīr.
Where have you been? You got me worried, brother.
I was on the lookout for feathers when... Is it okay to discuss VC business in front of Barram?
It doesn't matter. We're just happy you're safe.
The invaders caught me and threw me in one of their prison cells. No one hurt me, but someone hurt them.
Who are you talking about?
Well, they don't hurt, exactly. They're machines, you know.
Thank you for helping, my friend. The Ventilope Club is in your debt. If there's anything we can do for you, let me know.
Unless you can teach your Ventilopes to drop bombs on these goddamn bases, I'll take a rain check on your offer.
Did you say bombs? I know a little bit about explosives. That could actually work.
You serious?
I could arrange Ventilope riders to drop anything from the sky. It's not a problem if...
Yunaīr, how about you get some rest now? You must be exhausted by your little adventure.
Yes, Zaleb, you're right.
Oh, hold on a sec. With your explosive know-how and his taming skills, we can wreak some serious havoc from the sky.
It's a stupid plan that would only end up with more Ventilopes getting shot at.
Zaleb, why don't you let me talk to the stranger?
I don't like this.
Let's go, Zaleb. I'll debrief you about my recon mission in private.
Hi. Can you help me?
I can try.
Do you know anything about Palana?
Palana is a sacred village and a pilgrimage milestone in the far north. When a Talon's time reaches its conclusion, we journey there to return our essence to the Yards during the reverting ceremony.
What can you tell me about Sappa?
Our gifted fisher Talans catch the multiplying Sannegta fish and have been practicing and perfecting their techniques for many moons. But before the invasion, we had many varieties of fish and a second source of income.
And what was that?
Sappa was the best place to spend your holidays. What better place to relax and have a good time than walking the magnificent beaches and taking a good long moon bath?
You're not working in marketing, are you?
No, you should talk to Tanak. He is our chief of public relations.
Do you know anything about Emiya?
Emiya is a forest village famous for its morags. It's located in the southwest of Ganzar. From what I know, it's still a place of peace.
What's a Ventilope?
Ventilopes are elegant flying creatures you can find around Sappa. They can be tamed and are mainly used for transporting goods. They have a great sense of smell and only eat plants. Dolotai Guardians, Fisher Talans, and members of the Ventilope Club ride them.
See you around.
Come back anytime.
What are you doing in my house? No one taught you how to knock?
Yeah, sorry. There's no door, so, this is a nice vest you're making here.
It's a work in progress, and I don't want anyone to judge before it's finished.
Yeah, I can see how it'll make you stand out, even from up there. We have motorcycle club vests where I'm from. They're made of leather, though. This one has more style with the, feathers and all.
I still need a few of them to complete the prototype. This one's for Zaleb, and it's taking a lot more feathers than expected.
Zaleb is a big Talan. I'm sure he'll love it.
You wanted to see me for a reason?
How are you feeling?
Much better after a big bowl of fried Sannegta. The invaders almost starved me to reversion.
Do you know what they wanted from you?
No. They kept questioning me, but I couldn't understand their language. Good thing you showed up.
The village of Emia needs your help.
Me? Why?
Could you tame some Ventilopes and teach them how to water the treetops of Emia using the nearby lakes?
I could if we had enough Ventilopes. But they keep getting shot flying about the invaders' facilities.
Where can we find new ones?
The trick is not to find them, but to let them find us.
Oh, really? Hey, Ventilopes, we're here! See? It's not working, Yunaīr. Have you started taming new Ventilopes?
I wish I could. Gamors killed my one female Ventilope while I was locked up, and females are the key to everything. Without her attracting male Ventilopes to the village, I have nothing to work with.
Go get yourself a new female, then.
Easier said than done. It took me many moons and a great deal of pain to tame just one. Female Ventilopes are the most stubborn animals I know. And with all those nasty Nakbees around, it's very dangerous to bring one into the pen.
Can you share your methods with a fellow VC member? I'm curious.
Anything for the VC, brother. Female Ventilopes crave a certain type of larvae. Nakbee larvae is found in the trees around Sappa. Once I spot a female, I start by smoking the Nakbee larvae out of the tree to attract female. While she's busy feeding on it, I proceed to the next tree and the next, creating a trail that lures her all the way to the enclosure. This method takes a lot of patience and time. We'll need something quicker.
I'm not the most patient guy, so I think we need to adjust your technique.
Then you'll be saving my life a second time. Without Ventilopes, the Fisher Talans are out of work, and the Gamors turn their appetites to Talan.
You mentioned Base. Anything I should know about them?
Nakbees are big flying insects living around Sappa. They're quite dangerous, and their stinger has reverted more than one Talan in this region. They're especially hostile when they feel their larvae is in danger.
Big deadly insects. What's coming next? Adelpha's Godzilla? About those bombs.
You should talk to Barram about that. He knows more than I do. I'll teach the Ventilopes how to carry the bombs, but it'll be up to the riders to drop them.
You and Zaleb are tight, right?
Zaleb is the Shamaz of Sappa. I don't want to speak too much about him, because he's my friend and we share a deeper connection than meets the eye. I don't have the authority to tell his secrets. He'll tell you if he feels like it.
How can I distinguish between a boy and a girl? Not a big fan of inspecting genitals.
In this season, females usually stick to their nests. There are a few nests northeast from here.
Imagine taming a Gamor. That could be something, right?
Something dangerous, yes. Why would anyone want a beast like that around?
I'd have a ferocious fighting companion. That'd be epic. They'd call me the Beast No, that's not it. The Master of Beasts.
Gamors have no master. They are wild. So, not an option. Sorry.
Do you like this place?
It used to be pleasant. Now it seems we're just surviving until the next moon.
What do you think of the invaders?
I keep asking myself, why did they capture me instead of reverting me? I didn't understand what they were saying to me. There must be a reason. I believe they're looking for something.
Can you tame a Sannegta?
No. I like having both of my hands, thank you. Sannegtas are vicious creatures, outside of my expertise. Just like Gamors.
So you're part of the Ventilope Club. What do you do there?
Everything that Zaleb doesn't want to do, which is a lot of things. I call it the VC. It's much cooler.
See ya. Move it, Slade. They're coming. Need ammo. Our birdie's singing her love song in the enclosure. At least I think she is. I'm more of a metalhead myself.
You have a head of metal, like the invaders.
No, I mean, forget it. Got the female Ventilope for you.
Bless the yods. Thank you. I better get ready. Males are probably circling the village as we speak. The Ventilope will bring life back to Sappa.
What does it take to tame one of those giant cuckoos?
It's all in the moves. I'm so glad I took those dance lessons in Kizar as a young Talan.
Everything peachy with the female?
I don't know what you mean, but she is already producing Ventilope Oil. That was fast.
The village of Emiya needs your help. Now, they're growing a special plant called Quart high in the treetops and could use some Ventilopes to water them. They're willing to pay.
I can teach the Ventilopes to carry water from the lakes around Emiya, then drop their load on the plants. But your Zorkins are useless in Sappa. Everyone trades goods here.
So, what do you want for it?
I once tamed this very clever Ventilope that used to be so good at collecting rare feathers for me. She would bring them to me from the regions around Sappa, going as far as Emiya, and even Bida sometimes.
What happened to your flying friend?
The invaders shot at her. She got scared, flew away. She's still collecting beautiful feathers, but she's not bringing them here anymore. She drops them in her new nest. It's the one at the top of the tallest tree I have ever seen. I call it the Feather Tree.
I'll get your feathers and trade them for tamed Ventilopes for Emiya. Do we have a deal?
Absolutely.
What can you tell me about Ventilope Oil?
The females produce it. During mating season, male Ventilopes smell it on the females from far away and they come running, or flying, actually. Have a look inside Ventilope nests or in the pen where the female is active. You'll find some there.
Is it easy to spot a Ventilope nest?
Yes, they're visible, and you'll certainly find some around Sappa. But if it's Ventilope Oil you're after, you can also check my pen when a female is inside. We're in the middle of mating season. You might be in luck.
See ya. we go. Ah, shit, here they come. Brought the whole battalion, huh? Hi. Can you
I can try.
see you around?
Come back any.
Hey there, Brom.
Looking good.
Where can I find Ventilope Oil?
Good question. I'm more of a fish oil expert. Did you know fish oil is perfect for protecting your skin against moon rays during the high season? But it doesn't smell great. Scares the females away during Outcast.
Not answering my question.
Oh, sorry. Ventilope females secrete the oil during reproduction, but that's the extent of my knowledge. Yunaīr could tell you more about it.
Yunaīr can tame more Ventilopes and teach them how to be dive bombers, but I'm still missing the actual bombs. You said you had an idea about that.
Back in the moons, before my paddle invention, I had this idea we could fish with explosives.
Don't tell me it wasn't a mind-blowing success.
It was a reverting disaster. But the same bombs could do a lot of damage when thrown at the enemy instead of fish.
Where can we get some?
Bomb-making ingredients are not easy to come by, but I got my samples from the miners in Desan.
I'll go to Desan and ask around. Anybody I should reach out to once I'm there?
I don't know if he's still alive because I haven't seen him since the invaders took over Desan. But a Talon named Brom was the one who sold me the explosives at the time.
Brom, I got it.
He was an engineer like myself. Mining was his obsession and fishing was mine. But we spoke the same language. He could be a slave now. It's terrible what the invaders have made of Desan.
As soon as we can turn some of your Ventilope riders into bomber pilots, we'll get payback.
I can't wait.
Have you heard of the VC?
The Ventilope Club? Zaleb runs it, and Yunaīr is also a member.
Anyone else involved?
Nope, just them. And it's members only, so I don't know what's cooking in their meetings. I am not VIT enough, I guess.
VIT?
Very important Talon.
Of course.
Remember what we spoke about. Now go!
I'm full. Hey, Zaleb. Yunaīr is now safe and sound.
I heard. Well played, stranger. Staying true to my word, I hereby deem you an honorary prospect of the Ventilope Club.
Prospect?
Important topic number one. Now that the Ventilope Club is attracting more members, we need to establish a hierarchy.
A hierarchy for 3 members?
Let's start, damn it. I got dibs on president. Yunaīr is volunteered to be secretary, and you will be our prospect until you earn your place.
Whatever floats your boat, Zaleb. Can you patch me up?
Can you be more careful next time? All right, don't move.
How do you feel about the bomb dropping thing?
I just hope the Ventilopes won't get hurt. Tanak better choose the best riders for the job. And just like that, he's gone.
Gotcha. You're a slimy one.
Assessing. Creatures are in their element underwater. Return to surface to reduce danger.
You're a slimy one.
Assessing. Creatures are in their element underwater. Return to surface to reduce danger.
Hi. Can you help me?
I can try.
What is Mool?
Mool is the white, greasy gland that can be taken from a dead Krakit. You can find Krakits in many places. Their glands can be used to store fluids of all kinds.
What's a Daoka?
They're circular portals that connect different locations. We Talons have built our villages around them. Many believe that the Daoka were left behind by the ancients who built them using a technology we don't have access to. A Daoka can be turned off if you remove its energy core. This is what the invaders did.
See you around.
Come back.
Hey, Yunaīr.
Hi, Prospect. Can I do anything for you?
See ya.
Toda.
Yunaīr is back in one piece, Chief.
Bless the Yods for your courage, stranger. If only we could pierce the invaders' armor and strike their cold hearts. But we will never fight them off.
About that, Barram and Yunaīr came up with an interesting idea.
Ooh, an idea? I like a nice, juicy idea. If they found a way to hurt the invaders, I'm in. How can the Chief of Sappa help?
Keep training more Ventilope riders, and tell them this has nothing to do with fishing. This is war.
I'll ask Yunaīr to give me the details. Thanks again for your help. You remind me of a bedtime story my mother used to tell me in Kizar.
Let me guess, the Ulukai one?
I see you're familiar with it too. My brother used to love that tale.
Oh yeah? Well, it's funny you mention it because...
It's the kind of idealistic propaganda that got him reverted. Sorry to bother you with my gloomy memories. You were saying?
Nothing. I, barely remember the story anyway. What can you tell me about Zaleb?
Oh, you want to sit and chat with the Chief, huh? Discuss the personal life of every single one of my people while sipping on lampe and snacking on grilled Sannegta? Fine, but only after you deal with our Gamor problem. Please?
I've already done that, so... What do you want me to aim at?
The Gamors. Mating season's over and they're hungry, of course. So they're coming back to Sappa to feast on us. Can you get rid of them?
I've already done that, so... Have you heard? The Daoka's working again.
Yeah, amazing. Kinda.
I thought you'd be excited.
Well, when you have Ventilopes, why do you need a Daoka? Am I right? Anyway, the rest of Adelpha is crazy. The tourists come in, a Sannegta bites one in the crotch. Suddenly we're closing beaches and... Oh, don't get me started. Maybe Sappa was better off without it.
The perks of a quiet fishing village. I'll come back later. Interesting find. Giant alien spiders. Coming for me. I've inhaled poison gas that smelled better than that plant. Here we go! Looks handy. Nice. Could be useful later on. The WFA has been dumping all their junk here.
spotted me.
That's not good. Need ammo.
They spotted me.
Talk about vertigo. Yikes.
Talons can't travel to or from Desan without activating its master Daoka. The invaders have hidden its core at the top of the village's main pillar. See if you can reach the outpost I'm marking on your map.
Consider it done. Slayed out.
But it's not done, is it?
It's a confusing figure of speech, I'll give you that. No more ammo.
What's up, pal?
You must be taking me for somebody else. My name is Brom, not Pal.
You're right. I'm being too familiar. The name is Cutter Slade.
Cutting what now?
Why do you work for the invaders?
What choice I got? Don't know how many alien invasions you got in your neck of the woods, stranger. But this one sucks, okay? Every Talon here is forced to collect the smaller crystals that they can't dig with their monster machines. Try to run, you get reverted. Try to fight, you get reverted. Or worse, made their prisoner for a while until you get reverted.
Why are the invaders taking prisoners?
Hard to tell. Maybe they want to scare us into working harder. They keep the prisoners alive. I know that.
How do you know that?
Look, every second I talk to you, I'm not working. And if the drones see me not working, you're gonna talk to my Hazo desk next time.
So, drones are terrorizing Desan.
Sure. You can call it terrorizing. You'd be terrorized too if you saw what they did to my friends.
I could shoot a few down if it helps.
Be my guest. Those damn drones are shooting at the Talon and the Nom-Noms without any discrimination. I don't even know how Makan can still... Okay, enough said. I have to get back to work.
What do you do here?
What do I do? Well, I studied mine engineering in Procreana, and rose through the ranks to become the head of quarry operations here in Desan. But now, I work the pillars for Helidium, so the invaders don't shoot me. Fun.
Barram from Sappa told me we should talk.
Sorry, stranger, I haven't set 3 toes in Sappa. Don't know no Barram.
You're Brom, right? Barram said you studied engineering together in Procreana.
You got the wrong Brom. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta get back to work.
Why would Nom-Noms be a problem for the invaders?
You're curious. Good. You remind me of me. I don't have the answers you seek. Maybe you should talk to someone else.
How many more prisoners are in the outposts?
Rebels are still missing. Not sure how many. If you free them, they can join the cause. Which means more loot for you.
What is Makan cooking exactly?
Makan's no cook. Droad's the closest thing to a cook in Desan. You don't want to smoke the kind of stuff he's cooking unless you need to send your mind on a long trip to the moons. Listen, we got nothing to eat in Desan, so stop making me think about food. It's kind of messed up.
Sorry about that. Is there anything I should know about Draod?
You want to know about Draod? Go ask him.
Tell me about the Daokas.
They're portals, and the only way to get on and off these damn pillars. When our Daokas are down, we're totally cut off from the rest of Adelpha. Surprising you've managed to get here.
What are you eating in Desan?
Anything that doesn't tear a hole through our bellies and revert us. There's a bit of trial and error involved.
Who are you again?
Brom, head of Desan's quarry operation.
I have to go.
See you next moon.
Got a special delivery for you.
Let me see.
Zaleb Nam-Nam.
Sorry, not sorry. Can we talk? I could use a friend right now.
My friends bring me food. You got something to eat?
I don't, sorry.
We ain't friends then. Now beat it.
Yeah, how can you run a race without drones noticing?
They got flight patterns you can work around. But even if there were no drones, I couldn't organize a race.
What do you need to set up a Nom-Nom race?
You can't organize a race without a Shamaz and healthy Nom-Noms.
I'm looking for a guy who used to run races here in Desan. Did a little gambling on the side. Ring a bell?
Depends. Who wants to know?
Well, I do.
You do? I don't know you, stranger. Maybe Makan took a long walk off a tall pillar. Maybe he's my second cousin, twice removed.
I didn't mention his name. So you were Makan.
I didn't say I was. Maybe I only heard of him, just like you did.
Are you a friend of Draod?
Oh, Draod. We gotta keep that burnout off the tracks, okay? I caught him dealing Blue H to a few of the racers. Can you believe that? He calls them performance enhancers. I call it cheating.
Different dimensions, different sports, same problems. What are you doing in Desan?
Not really your business, is it?
I'm gonna make new friends today, yay. How are you dealing with the invaders?
What are you, the question guy? You walk around all day asking questions?
Stay frosty.
In the summer? How?
Hey there. I'm Cutter Slade. Who are you?
The name's Naduul. I'm the former chief of Desan.
Who's the new chief?
The invaders? This village is now an occupied state. Anyone who comes here must be stupid or asking to be reverted. Which one are you, stranger?
Well, my ex would say stupid. This may sound crazy, but I've been sent by the Yods. I think.
The Yods? They have abandoned us.
What's the problem with the Nom-Noms?
Save your questions for the other villagers, stranger. If they start to trust you, perhaps I will trust you as well.
But you're their leader. Shouldn't it be working the other way around?
Former leader. In Desan, trust is even more precious than food. If you're sent by the Yods, prove it by helping us. Bring a little faith back to these forsaken lands.
Who's giving you orders?
Not who, but what. The invaders are machines without essence. Their ever-present drones watch us from above and shoot us when we step out of line. You would think we could deliver enough Helidium to sate their appetite, but no. The more we provide, the more they demand. Not even our animals can escape the misery. Their damn toxic waste poisons our Nom-Noms.
The invaders are filthier than sewer rats.
I'm not sure what you mean, but if you're referring to Damanai, we don't have those filthy rodents in Desan.
Yeah, something like that. For a toxic waste dump, your village looks pretty clean.
The invaders dump all their waste at the foot of the northeast pillar. A steaming junkyard infested by vicious packs of Krakits. I should get rid of this waste, but even with Daoka's back on, I would have a hard time finding any volunteer for early reverting.
I could start by getting rid of the Krakens. Can you describe them to me?
Can you describe fear?
Only vaguely, and we never really met. Let me get rid of yours.
You sound brave. Or brain damaged. Either way, little toxic radiation shouldn't be a problem for you. If you clean up this mess, Desan will be in your debt. Destroy any toxic barrels you can find.
Hold on. How toxic is toxic? I don't want to glow in the dark. Or maybe I do. That'd be kind of cool. But seriously, what's in it for me?
The invaders are throwing all kinds of useful things in their trash. Help us steal these treasures and we'll share them with you.
Well, it's not stealing if it comes from the trash. Rule number 1 on the mean streets of Cincinnati.
I can't handle more drama right now. You mind keeping your personal tragedy to yourself?
Right. Focus on the trash. What did you do in this village?
The massive pillars we stand on are filled with different varieties of Helidium, the most precious elements in Adelpha. We used to mine the pillars and extracted the Helidium for our own benefit.
Doesn't look like the mining stopped.
We're now slaves, mining for the invaders' profit. We're too starved and weak to offer any resistance.
I don't know about you, but I'm always grumpy on an empty stomach. How could we enhance the mood around this place?
It's too late. We're as good as reverted.
Tell me again who I should talk to for that Nom-Nom medicine.
Talk to Draod. You'll find him puttering around his greenhouse.
Who are you again?
I'm no one. But you can call me Naduul, former chief of Desan.
Thanks for your time, Chief. I'm gonna have a look around.
Carmelia, brave one.
Liaz, you hear me?
What is it?
The people of Desan are in trouble.
Yes. They're the most isolated village since the Daokas went down. And the invaders are using them to mine the pillars. Their cruelty makes me sick.
Well, people here are suspicious of strangers. I need a way to gain their trust. Any ideas?
The chief is a good Talan. I think the others look up to him. Do what he says, and you should be fine.
But he wants me to talk to the other Talans.
Then talk to them. I'm sure they report back to him. Desan follows a certain code. You need to play by their rules.
All right, I'll try to mingle then. Slate out. Yo! Okay, that sounded the opposite of cool.
I don't have the patience to learn new words today. Sorry, friend.
What is it this time?
The freaking drones. They shot at the Nom-Noms. Some of them are in critical condition. God damn it.
I mean, no disrespect, but Nom-Noms are kind of weaklings, aren't they?
They're my bread and butter. That's what they are. I don't know if you had a look around, but there is no bread and no butter in Desan. Soon there won't be any Nom-Noms either.
All right, I'll blast any drone I can find then.
No! The most urgent thing is to find a way to heal the Nom-Noms. Can you ask around the village for any kind of cure? I can't do it. I owe Zorkins to basically everyone here.
Naduul is nice.
What do you mean, nice? Eating Naduul is nice?
What? No, I would never do that.
It's okay. I know some people in Desan who are hungry enough to eat Naduul.
Are you serious? Hunger shouldn't turn them into cannibals.
Relax, it's just Naduul. I've eaten worse things.
But I like Naduul.
You're a weirdo.
Stay frosty.
In the summer? How?
Ah, shit.
left now. Yay. Hard right coming up. Ooh, left again. Ooh, slow. Now continue straight.
Oh boy, what is this one doing? Should be fine. Wow, smells funny in here. What's up with you?
I'm not here.
Okay, I see you though.
My body's here, but my mind's cruising the metaverse. And we are happy.
Did you smoke something?
Just plants. I wouldn't be a good alchemist if I didn't get silly on my own supply. I'm Draod. What's up?
What's wrong with the Nom-Noms this time?
They got shot, man. Talons have Shamazes, but these poor creatures don't have Zork, so they just die.
There must be a cure. Can't you come up with something?
No, I wouldn't know where to start. But I heard rumors about a nut job, some kind of beast whisperer who fixes animals. I forget which village he's in. Since no one in Desan's been able to solve this, you might want to try your luck with him. Zannat mentioned him a couple of times. Maybe he could tip you off.
Should I bring the vet here once I find him?
Not sure what a vet is, but no tourist would last more than a moon working those pillars. If you bring me the recipe of a cure and its ingredients, I could certainly whip something up for you. I'll even test it on myself first. I love new experiences.
I spoke with Naduul.
Whoa, tea. I want the same thing you're taking.
What? You're not making any sense right now.
Says the guy who spoke with dirt. Respect, my friend.
Talk about respect. That's your leader you're talking about.
Whoa, whoa, now that's intense. Even for me.
All right, whatever. Desan seems like a tough place to start a greenhouse. Pretty rocky around here.
It's true. I had to diversify my business. I mix my plants with stones, oil, and Nom-Nom mucus to create bombs and, other products. I'm also brewing my own variety of black lampe. I call it, Guarlampe. You might have heard about it.
How strong is this Guarlampe drink?
Ooh, very strong. It'll flip you on your back. Lampe to the max. It won't fix your crushed foot or broken arm, but it will make your stomach as strong as ancient steel, which is a pretty good side effect in a town with no food. After a few shots of Guarlampe, you're able to eat pretty much anything and survive. Bandage broth, rotten croquette steaks, oil dessert, or my all-time favorite, dirt souffle in a work pants sauce.
Sounds disgusting. What does it taste like?
Well, that's the second side effect. Guarlampe makes your taste buds disappear. You don't taste anything at all. And don't get me started on the third side effect. Ooh, yachts, damn.
Let me guess, a massive hangover?
You're funny, dude. You know how Talons have 11 senses, but they can't use their 11th sense until they lose one of their other 10, right? One sense goes away, and boom! It is immediately replaced with the next one in line.
No. What's this 11th sense called?
It's a pretty new find. Couldn't come up with a consensus name yet. We call it 11 for now. It's like feeling the nature of things around you. You start to know stuff you didn't know existed, like where these things are, their exact place in the universe. Like, after a few shots of Guarlampe, miners start locating the Helidium hidden in the pillars. With their minds. It's deep, man.
Wow, that stuff must be pretty popular around here. I'm surprised that you're not brewing it every day.
I'll have to soon. Ever since the invaders took our Shamaz, this town's drinking more Guadalupe than ever before. You won't feel the pain if you drink enough, I guess. I ran out of ingredients. I need to restock. Fast.
What do you need to brew fresh Guadalupe?
I'm sorry, but no matter how blazed I am, I'm not going to share my secret recipe with anyone. Why do you want to brew it?
I'm thinking about drinking it myself. I could use some of the side effects. Also, I haven't had a real drink in ages.
No offense, dude. You're not a Talon. Who knows what Guadalupe could do to your senses? I don't want you to go blind so you gain something lame, like the ability to talk backwards or something. Don't drink it unless you absolutely need to.
Well, Droad, you can either run out of booze as the revolution grinds to a halt, or you trust me to help. What do you say?
Oh, might as well trust you then. If you get me some Lampe, some Dark H, and the blessing from the LOA Darsham Keeper, I'll brew a new batch. Cool?
Where can I grab some Lampe?
Not in Desan, that's for sure. The village of Bida has the most famous Lampe. They deliver planet-wide, if you can place an order. Which I can't, because I'm a slave and I'm stuck here.
How much does it cost?
I guess that depends. Does the brewery in Bida still exist? I haven't heard from those guys in a while. You should talk to Marzo over there.
A Darsham Keeper? Why do you need a blessing to brew a drink?
Oh, dude, Guadalupe is addictive. Talons can get hooked to it just like that. Abuse it too much and you get reverted. A Darsham Keeper has the power to bless every fresh barrel of Guadalupe and remove their lethal effects. Something to do with the LOA essence? Don't ask me.
Just when I thought I'd heard the craziest this place has to offer. Do you have anyone in particular in mind?
Go to Palana and ask for, what's his name? Uday. If we're lucky, he's still the LOA Darsham Keeper down there. He knows the drill.
What about dark Helidium?
Relax, dude. You're spending too much time with Brom. Dark H is an essential ingredient in alchemy. I use it in almost everything I create, so don't hesitate to bring more.
Oh boy. You know a guy named Makan?
Droad is tripping his face off right now. Please leave a message at the bong. Bong!
High as a kite. That's rich.
You're the kite if you think there's any rich Talons in Desan. We're dirt poor here, man. If you don't believe me, try Zannat's underwear soup and tell me if it tastes like marak juice.
You mentioned the metaverse.
That I did. When my mind cruises the metaverse, I sometimes glide through a realm of endless towers. I call them towers of reality. They feel as real as you and me. Wait, you're real, right?
I'm here, and I think I know what you mean. Place sounds familiar. Do you know what it is?
I can't land on any of them, not even on mine.
Yours? What do you mean?
The towers, man. Each of us has a tower, and they mirror our reality in the metaverse. We're all connected to them. Our essence is there, waiting to be reverted by the Yods, standing at the top of our immortal life, contemplating the final frontier before we are born anew.
How do you feel about the invaders?
I think I'm like their slave, but free, man. It's tough to be a free slave, because it's like a paradox. Tough life.
Doesn't look like it.
Well, it looks like my body's resting, but my mind is like, you know.
Cruising?
And that's work, man.
How many prisoners are held in the outposts?
The flesh of our body's the only prison, bro. You gotta free your essence. I could help if you want to try some of my stuff.
Thanks, but no thanks. Who are you again?
I'm Draod, man. Alchemist of Desan. I told you that, right?
Do you know anything about bombs?
Bongs? Hey, you're not trying to bust me, are you?
Not bongs, bombs. I get the feeling you're avoiding the question.
Because I'm not here, bro. Remember? When you start getting a bad memory, like you do, try switching to mushrooms for a while. But stay off the boogats. They will blow your mind. Literally.
First slave, you don't seem to be working the pillars a lot. How come the drones haven't zapped you yet?
Drones. Is that what they are? Thought they were just in my head. You want to buy something or what?
I'm clean, thanks. Gotta stay focused here. What are you eating, considering the current crisis?
Oh, I had a worse crisis. Much worse. Once, right after my first Oka stock, I woke up on a different continent, just wearing a Shamaz scarf and nothing else. I think it was in Shamaz. I don't remember how I got there, but it took me 35 moons to be back in Desan.
I was referring to the food crisis. What do you eat?
If I can't smoke it, I eat it. Unless it's the other way around.
I still have to figure out how to get the lampe.
No sweat, dude. Just make a little negotiation with the folks in Bida and clear the Daoka route. I'll send some of my boys to deal with the cargo. You don't have to worry about that.
Who are you again?
I'm Draod, man. Alchemist of Desan. I told you that, right? Leaving already?
Come to daddy. What's this? Whew, now that's a view. Brought the whole battalion, huh? Oh, that's the good stuff. You're good to go. Run as fast as you can.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fast. I used to be a racer in Desan. I won the Silver Cup at the Nom-Nom event back in the moons.
All right, champ. See you on the tracks then. Mine now. New weapon module. Nice. Hey, Brom.
Hey, back.
Do you know Naduul?
Kind of. Why?
So can we talk?
About?
Yeah, you like Naduul?
Not really, no. You got some gross thoughts in your head, funny one. Can we move on?
Okay. You know anything about making bombs?
Now that's a peculiar question. Yeah, I messed around with explosives before the invasion, carving out mining tunnels in one of the pillars. But the tunnel was threatening the integrity of the structure, so our former chief canceled the project.
Your former chief? You mean Naduul?
Naduul? What a funny thing to say. You messing with me?
Do you know where to find Guarlampe?
Pick a number and get in line. Droad gets a lot of requests. He's the local purveyor.
I found Makan's champion in one of the cells.
Great news! I'm sure he'll be happy to race again, but I also need him to join my Talan ops. His knowledge of the outpost is crucial to our operations.
See ya.
I'm standing right here. Of course you see me.
Gotta collect them all. Need that. How are you?
This is Desan. How do you think I am? I reckon you could use a Gandalapot's assistance?
I need your skills.
Cut!
Stay frosty.
In the summer? How?
Stay frosty.
In the summer? How?
Naduul.
You're talking to me?
I don't see any other Naduul here.
I'm sorry. You're funny. And strange.
By strange, I assume you mean mysterious with roguish good looks.
No. More like funny in a strange way. Which is good. We don't have a lot of fun in Desan. It's refreshing. The villagers agree, so let's talk.
So, what's bugging your Nom-Noms?
Nom-Noms are born under the sea with a small amount of levitating gas inside them. As they grow, the gas gland grows, allowing them to rise out of the sea and float into the sky. When they get old, they go up until they disappear into the moons. I read a scroll once explaining how Nom-Noms process elements from their environment to produce the levitating gas.
That's a lot of precise information there, Chief. Are you saying the toxic air in the junkyard is poisoning the Nom-Noms?
Yes. The junkyard is killing them slowly. The waste must be cleaned and someone has to get rid of the toxic barrels down there. But it's infested with Krakeets, so there's only so much I can do.
Why do you care so much about Nom-Noms anyway?
Nom-Noms were part of something that defined the spirit of this village. If you want to know more, go find Makan and ask him.
I can help you with your little recycling issue, but I'll need you to scratch my back too, Chief.
Massages were never my thing. You wouldn't like the rugged fingers of a miner on your back, trust me. We'll share whatever treasure we...
Yeah, sure. I'll take a scrap or two, but I mean, can you use your authority to make your people trust me? They need to know we're fighting on the same team.
There are many ways for a stranger to become popular in Desan. Ask Makan about the Nom-Nom races.
Way to blow off my question, Naduul. I was asking you.
Oh, and one more thing. This is very important. Tell Makan that Gamok sent you.
Huh? Who is Gamok?
I am. I gave you a fake name until I could trust you. Naduul is not even a Talan name. It's what you dig out of your ears with your longest nail.
You got me going around town talking about ear gunk? This is not over, Chief.
Just tell Makan you spoke with Gamok, okay? Say the phrase Kamilia Makan. He'll open up to you.
What's up with the Nom-Noms?
Some of them got shut up so badly, they can't be used for Zort. Yo damned invaders are so cruel. Why don't they let those poor animals be?
Can you patch them up?
Me? Are you serious? How would I do that?
There's gotta be someone who can fix them, right?
Maybe Draod could come up with some kind of cure. One time, we all got worms eating rotten morags, and Draod made a cream to rub on our...
Whoa, TMI, Naduul. I'll go talk to him.
TMI? Is that what you call the worms in your...
TMI means too much information. I got it. I'll talk to Draod. What do you use Helidium for?
For a lot of things. Talans haven't discovered all the uses of Helidium yet, and maybe they never will. It is said that the ancients left Adelpha without a complete knowledge of Helidium, and they occupied this planet much longer than we have.
That must be the reason why the invaders are occupying your planet too. They're after Helidium's secret powers.
Some are known. Helidium can hurt, it can heal, it can make your life a dream or a nightmare. Talk to Brom. He is our Helidium expert. Say to him the words, Carmelia Brom. He'll understand.
So about that scroll you read, the Nom-Nom scroll, did that happen to come from the Dano library in Procreana? I'm collecting scrolls for this old librarian, Kureg. Guy can't hear a thing.
It did come from Procreana, but...
Look, I'm only collecting them so good old Kureg can rebuild the library.
I borrowed it moons ago.
I'm well aware of the late fees, and I can imagine it's not raining Zorkins in Desan, so I'm not gonna squeeze you, Naduul. Relax.
Okay. If you help me clean the junkyard, I'll return part of the scroll.
Part of the scroll? Why not the whole scroll?
I only have that part left. I ate the other part. That's how hungry we are around here.
Oh boy. Okay, I guess that'll do. So Lampe, what's that?
It's your basic lampe with a local twist. Brewed right here in Desan. It's known for its dark, strong flavor.
It's like that Irish beer then.
If beer is lampe and Irish is a local twist, then yes. Lampe makes our labor go down a little easier. And let's just say the side effects are welcome during the occupation.
What's the local twist?
The recipe of Lampe is Draod's best-kept secret.
So long, Naduul.
It's still funny.
Carmelea, Makan.
And to you, my friend.
Can you tell me more about the races?
Yeah. Racing the Nom-Noms? Tell me about it. I made a lot of Zorkins off those races. If we could ever get the races going again, it would raise the spirits of this town, give us the strength to kick the invaders out. I'm always on the lookout for new talent.
I guess your pool is a bit limited with the isolation and all.
You got that right, pal. Also, Nom-Nom races need a full-time Shamaz on hand, which is the reason why I can't organize a race without Zannat.
When's the next race?
Not anytime soon, unless you want to ride a sick Nom-Nom down a cliff.
Where are all the racers?
They're injured, or in jail.
The injured ones will heal, right?
Gamors complaining about his hands. He says they're covered in blisters because he's forced to mine the pillars. I say he's afraid to lose again, even if a few sips of Lampe would help. Droad's stock is almost empty. We need the Shamaz back. We need Zannat.
Why do you need Zannat to start the races back up?
A lot of danger in Nom-Nom racing. Racers get hurt. Badly. You need a Shamaz to heal them. But he got drunk on Lampe. Tried to bite a metal finger off an invader. Didn't end well.
Where is he?
In a prison cell somewhere. Ask Brom. He knows where the Shamaz is locked up.
So how do we cure the Nom-Noms?
I'm a gambler, not... God damn, I don't think there is anything like an animal Shamaz, but even if there was, I'm not that. So listen, you want to help Desan? Find Zannat.
Does your name mean anything?
A Makan is a mythical blade that the ancients used to cut through anything. It's maybe just a legend, but it suits me because I'm so sharp. Get it?
No kidding, a blade. My name is Cutter.
Oh? Well, that's a ridiculous name.
It's not too far from Makan. Come on.
Yeah? No offense, but I prefer Makan.
Can't you replace Nom-Noms with a different animal?
Like what, Krakets? That would be a disaster and a half, believe me.
What can you tell me about Desan?
Used to be fun here, a real barrel of Krakets. No, not so much. We're out of food, the Nom-Noms are off the tracks, and my friends are rotting in some invader's prison. I don't know how much longer I can go before jumping off one of these pillars.
How are you dealing with the invaders?
Their drone patrols can be a huge pain. I had to memorize their routes, plan my races accordingly, but there's always risk for the racers. That's part of the thrill.
Who are you again?
I'm Makan, race planner, an all-around lovable guy.
When's the next raid?
Not at...
Where are all the...
They're in...
The injured ones. See you, Makan.
Until next time!
Hey, Droad. You still need me for anything?
I'm still waiting for that lampe I sent you out for.
Right. Coming up. You and Zannat get along?
He was a good customer. Shame the invaders locked him up. I miss him.
Have a good trip.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Woohoo!
Move it, Slade. They're coming. I'll take that. You're free to go.
Is Brom sending you?
We're friends, yes. Go.
Carmelia, stranger. Thank you.
Love it. How are you doing, Naduul?
Ha ha! Not so funny anymore. But what do you want?
Where is Zannat?
He is now a prisoner of the invaders. They took our food, they took our dignity, and now they take our Shamaz so we can't heal anymore. Not good. Especially when everyone in Desan needs healing.
What's wrong with you?
Look at my hands, stranger. Covered with blisters. I can barely work.
What blisters? I don't see a thing. Now that we speak about it, I don't see too many people working either, which is odd for an enslaved town of miners.
Brom has found a way to optimize the work and free a lot of our time. Ask...
I'm out of here. See you, Makan.
Until next time.
Hey, Droad. You still need me for anything?
I'm still waiting for that lampe I sent you out for.
Right. Coming up. Have a good trip.
Oh.
Yeah, run out of space. Coming for me. That's gotta hurt. You can leave now.
I'm not going anywhere until the Yard send me a sign.
Look, I'm your sign, okay? Ask the Almael if you don't believe me.
The Almael sends you. Too bad. The food was so good here, but thank you.
Yeah, how can you run a race without drones noticing?
They got flight patterns.
I brought the Shamaz back to heal the racers. What else do you need to set up a Nom-Nom race?
Healthy Nom-Noms.
I got your Shamaz back.
That's amazing. Although I lost a bet with Brom, I didn't think you'd survive.
So much trust. It warms a man's heart. I'm still after the cure for the Nom-Noms.
Have you asked Zannat? He can help you for sure.
See you, Makan.
Until next time!
Look who it is.
Who? Where?
Calm down, it's just us. Cutter Slade and Naduul. Have you met with Zannat?
Yes. He took care of my blisters. I can race again.
You're... okay. Won't the invaders have something to say about these races?
As far as they're concerned, we're busy working all moon long. It just takes a bit of acting every time a patrol is around. Brom's optimized solution is buying us a lot of time.
Clever. Have a nice one.
I don't remember nice.
Okay, Icarus. Don't melt your wings off.
I can't feel my arm anymore.
Sannat! Please help me!
Hey! Don't cut in line, I saw you!
I was here first!
Yards. Back to work.
I'm missing one toe! I can't play foot rock anymore!
It hurts!
That came out of nowhere. Is there a hole in my head?
Next.
Well done, Zannat. Who are you?
I'm Zannat, Shamaz of Desan.
I need help. Can you heal me?
This I can do. Just breathe and let me do the rest.
Wait a minute. You want to be back in your cell?
No. Yard no. Well, now that you mention it, it wasn't so bad there.
What do you mean? You were a prisoner, locked up against your own will.
Yes. But the food, it was so good.
Really? Well, how would robots know how to cook? They don't eat.
I don't know. I didn't see them bring it, but every couple of moons I would wake up in my cell and there would be a lunchbox in the corner.
Someone else must have put it there. Not a robot.
Who then? We don't have that kind of food in Desan. It was so tasty and different from anything I have ever eaten before.
Let's call it a mystery for now, even if I have a little idea. I'm looking for a way to heal the wounded Nom-Noms. You have any tips for that?
I can heal a Talan. I can heal you. But my essence is useless with animals. Sorry. I mean, there could be someone who could help, but...
But what?
He may be the worst Shamaz in all of Adelpha. His name is Zaleb, and you will find him in Sappa. He has a special dedication to animals.
You're not a racer, are you?
Oh no, but some moons it feels like I'm part of the team. A lot of racers get injured, and I'm the only healer, you see.
I feel ya. Are you back to drinking Guarlempe?
My time in prison served as a detox. A much-needed one. I think I'll stay off the sauce for a while.
Sounds like you were addicted to it.
I did a lot of dumb things under the influence of Guarlempe. There must be a way to take charge of my addiction. I'm thinking about starting a group with other villagers in the same situation.
What do you mean?
Like a discussion group where people can share their bad experiences with Guarlempe abuse. It's good to talk about it, find solutions together, and try to stay sober at the end of the moon. I have already asked Garmak to join. I think he likes the idea, but what is bothering him the most is that it's not anonymous. Garmak values his privacy more than anyone else in Desan.
Guarlempe Anonymous. Don't discard the thought just yet. Can I suggest you sit people in a circle and start every meeting by stating your first name and admitting that you're addicted?
You know, that's not bad. I'll do that. Thank you.
Aren't you afraid that the drones will spot you here? And the invaders will take you back?
I followed Brom's advice and changed my clothes. I should be fine.
Sorry, who are you again?
You got a memory like a sieve. I'm Zannat, the Shamaz of Desan.
I have to go. Carrying too much already. Carmelea, Brom.
And to you, friend.
Naduul told me to say that. What does it mean?
That's a good one.
Why do the invaders take prisoners? They must be using them for something.
I was one of them, but I didn't stay long enough to figure out why they were keeping me alive. It seems the drones can't see the difference between one Talan and the other. Heck, they even shoot the Nom-Noms. So I just had to change my clothes to avoid being caught again.
Did you communicate with the invaders?
I tried to, but I couldn't figure out their language. They sound like Twanhas copulating in a mud pit. You never forget that sound.
If you got out, others can too.
Well, not without a little help. But we can't give any because if we show a hint of rebellion, poof, reverted by drone fire. It's too risky. That being said, I see you're carrying some fancy weaponry. You could serve the revolution and free our people. That would make you the ultimate badass.
How do you know I'm not the ultimate badass already? I sure as hell am busy enough.
If every prisoner memorizes the plan of his outpost, we could easily steal from the bases later on. I could lead the operation, and we'd share our loot with you. If you work with us, that is.
Oh, wow. Talan Ops. That's got some heft. Okay, I'm in. I can use some of the Helidium they're keeping, plus some other goodies.
Release the prisoners, and we have a deal. There's a cell in every outpost around Desan. We'll send them back to loot the bases for you as part of the Talan Ops.
Barram told me you know a thing or two about bombs.
Well, I can slap together a jar and a detonation system, but a bomb would still need explosive powder. Explosive powder just happens to be one of Draod's recipes, so you should probably ask him. Tell him you spoke to both Gamors and myself, and we trust you. Or better yet, just greet him with the phrase, Car Milea Draod. He's part of the revolution.
Tell me how you've managed to free so much time for the miners.
Gamors told you about that. It's genius, really. We only dig where the Helidium is, and we know exactly where to find it, so no useless work. We make every miner's pickaxe count. Saves a lot of time, and the production doesn't go down. Invaders don't notice a thing.
How is that possible?
The Talan Ops, my friend. The Talan Ops.
Anything I should know about Draod?
Draod burned his brain out on experimental substances. Don't worry if he seems a bit loopy. He's one of the finest alchemists on Adelpha, and one of Okastok's official suppliers.
Okastok? Sounds like Woodstock. Not that I've ever been there.
Is Woodstock a sexy festival? Because Draod's a real doctor of love.
Naduul, Gamok, seems to care a lot about Nom-Noms. Do you know why?
Gamok and Makan used to make a lot of Zorkins together. Makan was organizing Nom-Nom races, and Gamok was one of his first champions. Now the Nom-Noms are sick, and the races can't happen. No race, no fun, no reward. It's a big hit for both of them, and for Desan's morale in general.
So you're some kind of rebel, and working for the invaders as your cover.
Sure is. They're not suspecting a thing. We keep delivering the H to their bases, but each time we remember the doors, the storage rooms, waiting for the right time to strike back. The invaders caught me once, though.
What did you do?
I was in the middle of sabotaging one of their drones. Not a fun time. I thought they were gonna revert me. They threw me in one of their cells instead.
What can your Talan Ops do for me?
Nothing yet. They need to drink Guadalampe, and Draod's barrels are dry.
What do you mean?
Guadalampe gives us a bit of a, 11th sense. Sensing the exact location of the loot is the best way to operate. Draod can explain this better than I can, but here's what you'll get from me. Our 11th sense is how I've managed to optimize the work in Desan. You feel the kind of Helidium you're looking for, and just go right for it. Boom.
Talans usually have 10 senses?
Of course. How many do you got?
Me? The same. Why would I have less senses than you guys? The drone patrol's a problem.
They're a bunch of armored killers in the sky. Yeah, I think they're a problem. Take them down if you can. It will help our revolution.
How do you feel about the invaders taking over Desan?
How do I feel? I feel we need to fight these bastards before they revert us all. I know a way to do it.
What's that?
Stealth. I know how to sneak into their bases without getting caught. I even mapped some of their outposts in my head. They stole everything from us. We can do the same to them without being noticed.
Isn't stealing from the invaders dangerous?
Not if we're properly organized. It won't happen in one moon, but we are committed.
Who's we?
More than half the population of Desan are rebels, waiting for the right time to strike. And you're talking to their leader.
Have you been stealing anything?
My Talan ops are on it, but there's been setbacks.
Oh, you do know Barram from Sappa, don't you?
Of course I do. How's old Barram doing?
Busy with Sappa's uprising. He's got a great plan. Using Ventilopes to drop bombs from the sky. Only thing he's missing is the bombs.
Does sound like a great plan. I think our village has everything you need to manufacture bombs.
And you never thought about using bombs against your oppressors?
What would we do with them? Kick the explosive jars at the invaders like we're playing foot rock? At least Sappa has the Ventilopes, so we could coordinate with them. For a price.
How much are we talking about?
Too early to tell. Don't want to put the carriage before the Twanha. First, let's see if we can make a bomb without blowing ourselves up.
Are you drinking Gallenta?
Me and every other poor bastard in Desan. We can't survive without it.
How about white Helidium?
Won't find any white H. In Desan, nope. Well, at least I never did. I hear it captures the beams of the moon, and uses them to light dark places or store energy. It's the most powerful source of energy we have on the Delta.
How can I get some Helidium for myself?
You could work a pillar.
Okay, that's the only way?
Well, if you were to join our revolution, maybe I could find a reward for you.
What can you tell me about Makan?
In a place without joy, Makan is providing some underground entertainment to the masses. He's also addicted to gambling. Don't put any food with him. You'd lose everything.
What would it take to feed the whole village of Desan? With real food?
We'd have to import food through the Daokas like we used to. But we've no Helidium to trade anymore. The invaders are taking everything.
How about cooking up some of those crackets I blasted at the Junkyard?
Junk food. Not a bad idea, stranger. I'll send the boys to collect the corpses.
Are you happy to be reunited with Zannat?
Sure am. I had an infected toe for moons. Could barely sleep at night because of the pain. Zannat patched me up in no time. I can go back to kicking boulders.
Why would you do that?
I'm not into Nom-Nom races because of my vertigo. I even get dizzy watching them. I prefer foot rock.
You're kicking a rock like a ball? You guys don't wear shoes.
What's a ball?
No need to keep talking about Naduul, I guess.
Why would you? I keep my ears clean, so I never talk about that.
What do you know about Helidium?
Know everything there is up to this point. Helidium still holds many secret powers. I'm an expert in red, green, blue, white, purple. I even know a bit about the so-called dark Helidium. Which one you keen on?
What about dark Helidium?
Huh. Dark H. It's our little private joke around here. You see, the invaders are studying it at their outpost, posting guards around like it's valuable treasure. If only they knew it's just fossilized Zort. What a bunch of idiots.
There must be something to it if they're interested.
Our alchemist Draod has a theory, but I don't agree with him. He's high as a Nom-Nom most of the time. Dark Age is just Zort. That's it.
What do you know about purple Helidium?
Purple H used to be Desan's main source of income, back in the moons when Procreana was still a buzzy capital. We only traded them with the late recreators, as they were essential components for their craft. It's still valuable to the invaders too, somehow. I believe they're using it to upgrade their drones.
Okay. Looks like the invaders are turning that resource into nanocells. I found some of them in their bases. I can use more. Do you think the outposts are worth looting?
Only if you're after nanocells. If you manage to steal one, tell me, so I don't send my people to empty locations.
Tell me about red Helidium.
Red H. Okay. Talans use these red crystals to heal the wounds of the heart. Invaders don't have hearts or feelings, so I'm not sure what they use it for. I think it's to fuel their weapons and drilling machines.
What's green Helidium about?
We grind it, put some on our tongue, let the crystals dissolve, and boom. It makes us forget about the burden of our slavery.
Something tells me the invaders aren't using it to chillax or whatever you guys do with it.
Bingo. Give this man a prize. I saw them inserting Green H into the base of their weaponized arm. Their system is somehow processing it.
To reload. What can I use blue Helidium for?
Depends on your essence. All Talan have essences. Ganda, Elwe, Fe, and Ka. Not sure about you because of the way you look. Blue H makes me smarter than a librarian, for example. Used it once to help me prepare for my final exams in Procreana. Finished top of my class. I know a Talan who drinks it before a long journey to increase his stamina. Know another guy, a Lampe brewer, that one, who rubs it on his... uses it as a mating enhancer. For Arcastock, you know.
Any idea why the invaders are interested in it?
Well, I haven't seen them use it for anything. They just store tons of the crystals in big containers and ship them off to, I don't know, their planet? Maybe they need a lot of kids there to repopulate the place or something.
I looted a few outposts already. Loads of nanocells in there.
The invaders must be hurting. Keep up the good work. You should be at least halfway from swiping them all.
Thanks, Brom. I'm heading out.
I'll be here if you need me.
What the hell is this? Hey, what happened?
Turned my house into a giant bong. Definitely not the trip I signed up for.
Tell me the original idea then.
I was trying a new recipe with Tick and Meptar and Sword. That stuff is so unstable. Look at all that smoke. I couldn't see a thing.
A thick smoke screen. That's it. Droad, could you do this again? Or no, even better. Could you create some kind of smoking projectile?
What's the point? The smoke doesn't get you high, bro.
Brom's Talan ops could use smoking grenades to create a diversion. No one would see their little robbery operation. Carmelet, Droad.
And to you, my friend.
People in Desan look really hungry. Can you feed them with your plants?
The local plants don't have much nutrition. Guadalampe is the best thing I could come up with. It does the job for now. No one's starving to reversion. Yet.
You ever make explosive powder?
You don't want to eat that.
I won't. Brom's making some bombshells to send to Sappa. He just needs something to fill them with.
Okay, sure. Revolutions are cool, and the Moons of the Flowers revolution are way behind us. I'm down for something stronger. But to make the bombs go boom, I'll need Boogats.
What's a Boogot?
What's a Boogot? The mushroom, dude. Come on. Oh, I also need dark Helidium. A lot of it. Ask Brom about the old Dark Age. He'll complain, but just tell him I need it. My latest creation is kicking in. I'm off my nips. Is my mouth still on my face?
Oh, boy. You told me you had a plan to make those smoke grenades I told you about.
Yeah, smoke grenades. I got most of the necessary ingredients, but I still need ticking Meptar. I need it fresh, and it doesn't stay fresh very long. Can you get some? Oh, and Boogats. The more Boogats you can find, the better.
You mentioned ticking Meptar. What is that?
It's a vegetable, growing at the top of the northeast pillar. Once it's cut, ticking Meptar loses its nutrients very fast, so you have to glide your way back here, bingo bango, or you just end up with a useless plant.
Where can I find these Boogats?
They grow in a forest south of Emia. These mushrooms are explosive, dude, literally. So tread softly when you get near them.
Anything I should know about Makan?
Makan is so limited. He just doesn't get it, man. His body and mind are very close together. Way too close.
I'm pretty sure that's how it should be.
Then you and Makan should get together.
I should ask you about bombs.
Which one you want? Got them in all sizes and colors.
Really? Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about bongs, not bombs, right?
Right.
Your Shamaz Zannat is back safe and sound.
Oh, awesome, dude. People kept turning to me to alleviate their pain, but as soon as the plants wear off, it hurts twice as much, you know?
Yeah, I guess you can get back to easing the suffering around here.
Life in a cell seems more comfortable than life in Desan these moons. He's gained a great deal of weight.
Well, maybe the invaders are after more than Helidium. They treat their prisoners well because they expect something out of them.
Talons are being reverted as we speak, man. I don't believe this is due to a communication issue.
I'll try to get you some ticking Meptar.
I know it's not easy. Once you pick it, you gotta run back here fast.
Do you need more Boogats?
Yup. I'll need them sooner than later, dude. Thank you.
See you next time.
And the time after that, my friend.
What's up, Zaleb?
Happy, healthy Ventilopes flying around Sappa. It is the season of love.
Good to see a smile on that grumpy face.
Memorize it. It won't last.
Say I would have to heal a bunch of Nom-Noms. What would I need?
There are no Nom-Noms in Sappa. Is Zannat sending you?
It doesn't matter who sends me. Nom-Noms are sick in Desan. Do you have a cure?
So, Zannat is done mocking me now that he needs something from me. I want to be clear. I'm doing this for the Nom-Noms, okay? Not for any hypocrite Shamaz who comes asking for favors after undermining what I do for the last 2,000 moons.
Zaleb, please. I don't have anything to do with your quarrels. I just want to help the Nom-Noms.
Fine. Let me write it down for you. Please, give it to someone who actually knows what he's doing, not Zannat. They should have all the ingredients in Desan, except for the black algae. Pick it up here and bring it with you. I will see you soon.
Assessing. Creatures are in their element underwater. Return to surface to reduce danger. Assessing. Return to surface to reduce danger.
At least the water's warm.
Assessing. Return to surface to reduce danger.
Carrying too much already. How are things, Zaleb? Hanging in there?
Hanging? Not every Aga-Kaman expression translates into Agazork, you know.
That's all for now.
It's going to be a long moon.
Yeah, run out of space. Hey, Draod. You still need me for anything?
I'm still waiting.
Right. Coming up. See you next time.
And the...
Gotta collect them all. Hope I got the right seaweed. All looks the same to me. Hey, Droad. You still need me for anything?
I'm still waiting.
Right. Coming up. See you next time.
And the time after that, man.
Okay, Icarus. Don't melt your wings off. How does it feel to be back home, Zannat?
It's my village. People usually feel good in their home, don't they?
You tell me. You don't seem too psyched.
Well, with Makan's races, the mining accidents, the drone reprisals, and those goddamn footrock injuries, a lot of Talans got hurt during my absence. I got my work cut out for me. At least in prison I could rest and eat real food. Real food.
I brought this special algae from Sappa. Zaleb told me I can use it as some kind of patch to cure animal wounds or diseases. The patch has to stay on for a couple of moons.
But how are you going to do that? Nom-Noms never land on the ground. Even if you reach them in midair, I don't think the patches would stay in place for 2 moons straight. I'm afraid it's not going to work. Zaleb and his exotic ideas. I'm sorry.
Damn it. I could make them eat it, but I'm not even sure if they have mouths.
Talk to Draod. I'm sure he can come up with something.
I have to go. Hey, Draod. You still need me for anything?
I'm still waiting for that lampe I sent you out for.
Right. Coming up. Can you help me with this healing algae? I'm not sure how to use it on the Nom-Noms.
Well, can they smoke it?
I don't think the Nom-Noms can smoke anything, Draod.
Oh, right. Nom-Noms. Got it. I can make concentrated drops out of the algae, but you'll be the one giving it to them. Nom-Nom skin is like a porous membrane, so pouring the fluid on their back should do it.
How much time do you need?
I can do this right away. Wait here.
Healing Nom-Noms. Hope I can handle this. They're on me! Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Get out of here and run to your village.
I'm too sad to enjoy this moment, but I'll do as you say.
Blue Helidium. Can't get enough of that stuff. Crackets. Perfect. Hi, Naduul.
This joke isn't funny anymore. It's starting to hurt my reputation.
I'm sorry about that, Naduul. Can you give me that scroll? Kureg needs it for his library.
Can I keep it a little bit longer?
So you can eat the whole thing? No way.
All right, then. Here you go.
Thanks, Naduul. I cleaned the junkyard. Wow. Never thought I'd say those words. What a day I'm having.
You destroyed the toxic barrels? You defeated the Krakites? Your father would be proud.
Yeah. I mean, for the Krakites part. Don't publicize the toxic barrels too much. You get yourself a name doing that, and next thing you know, people are expecting you to clean their toilets, or worse. Not my favorite gigs. Are the Nom-Noms healing?
It's a process, but yes. They can live long, healthy lives, as long as the drones don't show up to shoot at them. That's a whole different issue.
So, your guys will handle the cleanup from now on?
Yes. With the Krakites gone, my team will use their Ganda essence to keep the area purified.
What about my piece of the junkyard loot?
My team will search the junkyard. Any metal scraps and components that could be recycled into something useful, they will give to you.
Tell them it's important to wash their hands.
Why? Dirty hands are the proof of a job well done. Clean hands are suspicious in Desan.
What was Desan eating before the invasion?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
I don't want to remember. Thinking about the old happy moons makes me hungry.
I'm out of here. Hey, Droad. You still need me? Right. See you next.
And the time.
Who ordered the sauna? Nice loot. My nose is gonna fall off. That's not good.
Move it, Slade. They're coming.
This may be useful. At least you didn't die for nothing. Nice.
Ah, they spotted me.
I hate giant alien spiders. Out of ammo. Dark Helidium. Still not sure what it is exactly. Okay, Icarus, don't melt your wings off. No more ammo. They're on me! Brought the whole battalion, huh? Not now. Need that.
need ammo. Empty. Everything getting blurry. Door's stuck.
New weapon module. Nice. Why is everything getting blurry?